MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Lightning and the Arrows. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. John Lawton, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Into the box now, Timmy Hinson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Lightning, the right fielder, Timmy.
Here comes the first pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Jason Easel waits on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jason Easel.
Striding in, Jason Easel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that's a home run into the top tank. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And they've taken a 1-run lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
At the plate now, Mo Cole, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Royce Phillips waits on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
At the plate, Royce Phillips. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Hey.
1-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the first coming up. The Lightning lead this one 1-0. Wes Taylor, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
At the plate, Rolando Valido. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Croft will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
The first baseman, Alton Kramer.
Set to get his day started. Alton Kramer batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch on its way. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Chet Tierney. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 1-0 pitch. 2-0. Two balls and a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Bull Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch hit on the ground out to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it, so he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
In now, Muhammad Butts as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. One and one. Here it is.
That's in. Ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He set the 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Into the box now, Seth Roberts. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Here it comes. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for him.
Stepping in now, Wesley Ray, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Pitch out, nothing doing. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. Roberts leads off second with nobody out. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still full at 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
So striding forward now, Mike Morton. He's hit the ground running right out of spring training, entering this one with a batting average over 300. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Connie Rott. Bouncer to the left side. Throw won't get him at first. An infield single, and it's 1st and 3rd now.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Into the box, Wes Taylor. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Line drive to left, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from 3rd. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So now to the plate, Timmy Henson, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Pitch is piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the 2nd yet. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of the second. Nashville is out in front 2-0. Leading off the inning, Antonio Nunez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Fouled away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Full count now, 3-2. Byron Payne will be next. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
At the plate, Byron Payne. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Now a throw over, just keeping him close. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. In now, Robinson Schwabenland. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the belt, the pitch. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0 home, and he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1, and there he goes towards second. He's right there on to first, and there were 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, John Lawton, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And he takes a cold strike 1. bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Hero. You're facing the opposing pitcher, and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits to the opposing pitcher.
Standing in now, Rolando Valido. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. We'll go now to the top of the third. Nashville leads this one 2-1. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder Jason Easel.
That last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Back up the middle. Scooped up. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Now batting, third baseman.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mo Cole, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Phillips.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the veteran first baseman Royce Phillips. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball one. Count 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Alton Kramer.
The first baseman, Alton.
Now here's the pitch.
0-1.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's that.
Fouled off. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
In now, Chet Tierney. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone all the way into the upper deck. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Fourth home run here in the early going as we are all knotted up at 2.
That's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
At the plate, Bull Jr. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Stepping in, Muhammad Butts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. In time as he just gets the tag down.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Antonio Nunez would be next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knots things up. We played 3 full, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Stepping in, Seth Roberts. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fouled away. Two and one. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1. Hit out towards second. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Dan, I know you fight as an offensive player to get the 3-1 count. What's the tension level on the mound throwing this guy a 3-1 heater?
That's one of the things you don't want to do. You have a game plan when you go into this, and the game plan normally is get ahead with strike one and make hitters expand the zone. 3-1, not a good time to throw a fastball.
To the plate now, Wesley Ray. Strike called, now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. The 0-1 pitch. Ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No one out with a runner at second. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. And they take the lead. It's gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's now 4-2.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Stepping in now, Mike Morton. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication for me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Into the box now, Connie Trott. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
The 2-0 on the way.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
I got to count 2-2.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close. Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up, and an easy ground ball as the result.
So here now is the pitcher, Wes Taylor. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
One-0 count, here it is. 2 out, nobody on. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Nashville is out in front here, 4-2. Ready for another chance? Antonio Nunez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Fouled off. And it's 1-1. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Standing in now, Byron Kane, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Robinson Schwabenler, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, and they've got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Into the box, John Lawton. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. But not before they're able to at least get 1 back on the solo home run. We're through 4. It's now a 4-3 ball game. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Timmy Hinson. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
At the plate now, Jason Easel. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 1-1 home makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. The double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
Ready once again, Mo Cole. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the switch-hitting second baseman, Rolando Valido. Here's the first pitch to him. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 coming. Fly ball out toward left center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Valito takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate. It's a 4-4 game.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside to Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
To the plate now, Alton Kramer. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
It might be time for this guy to start mixing his pitches up a little bit better. He's pitching poorly, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage at over 70%. This team batting has a pretty good idea what his game plan is.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
2-2.
2 strikes.
That's popped up out towards short right field. Roberts backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop out. Well executed pitch there.
Stepping into the box, Chet Tierney, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A solo shot down the line in right. His second home run of the game as they will take the lead here. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched leave the yard in this one. Guys, what do you think's behind the hitting we've seen here today?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night. But a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Roll, is I prefer to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The count now at 2-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Doc Huntley will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. So now to the plate, Mohammed Butts. Now that's popped up. Morton over to his left. 2 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Digging in once again, Antonio Nunez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. One and 2 now as this catches the outer half. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch misses. Ball 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage. Home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now 7-4. Plate, Byron Hayne. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fouled away. Four runs here in this half inning. On the ground to the left side. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Arrows on top 7-4. Tobias Tejada will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Tobias Tejada.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next, the dangerous power threat, Royce Phillips. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Their count now at 2-2. Now the pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
Into the box now, Seth Roberts, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch is popped up. One there. Ready to take his hacks again, Wesley Rain, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
In now, Mike Morton, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. No hits to this point. Throw over to first, back in standing. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Way outside. 1-2. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
From the stretch. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Connie Trott, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
At the plate now, Connie Trott. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Kramer is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Ready for another shot now. Robinson Schwabenland. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, home run is a home run.
Oh, and he fans on it at 3rd. It's down the left field line.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Jerry Jordan will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Jerry Jordan.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch.
That's a ball. 1-1.
A runner at first with no outs here. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. The second for 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
We don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rolando Valido as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
No balls and 1 strike. Two out, nobody on. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
That misses 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Alton Page will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Ryan Nichols up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Timmy Hinson. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0.
2-0.
One out, nobody on.
Hey.
Called a strike there, 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
First things first, here's a throw over. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. To the plate now, Jason Easel, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a move over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Two and one after the foul ball there. Runners on first with one down. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batter, the third baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Mo Cole, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. The 0-1 delivery. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. And he is safe as he beats the play at the plate, and it's now a 7-5 ball game. Well, due to the elite speed, some say he's in scoring position even when he's starting from first. And here Showtrack demonstrates why, as we see the incredible top speed as he came around to score pretty easily from second. Standing in now, Royce Phillips, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
A runner on first with 2 away. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing the fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. So now to the plate, Seth Roberts. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. That ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. And the runner is in from second. He pulls into third safely as 2 score on the play, and we are all tied up.
Boy, there are base hits, but then there are big base hits, D-Row.
This one's getting late. That is a huge 2 RBI base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, Dan, in the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions. And from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
Christopher Meadows will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Into the box, Wesley Rain, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Here it is. High fly ball out to deep right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His 2nd of the game as they've taken a 2-run lead. In now, Mike Morton. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home.
Get down, 1-1.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4.
Wow, all I know is these guys don't need any more help to get on base. Believe it or not, that's the first walk they've gotten. They've done all their damage the hard way. See if they can add to it here.
Standing in, Connie Rott. From the stretch. Heading out towards shallow right. Tierney's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch The Lightning are out in front here, 9-7. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Roger Ship will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Bo Sanders is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Leading off the inning, Alton Kramer, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, one away.
The right fielder, number 99. Chet Tierney.
Chet Tierney will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his second home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
The 1-2. And he popped him up. Cole into shallow left. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Cole Jr.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bull Jr. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Rounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Robert Olson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping into the box, Bo Sanders, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches. If you don't have command of the fastball, we're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon. The ball flying out at near record pace.
Now at the plate, Timmy Hinson. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Now here it comes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Butts comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
The batter, the left fielder,
Jason Easel will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Here it comes. And a high strike there, 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the pitch. In there, 1-2 now.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Lays off 2-2 now. Now the pitch. Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
At the plate now, Mo Cole. A ball and no strikes. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Johnny Ryan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Johnny Ryan.
Leading off the inning, Muhammad Butts, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The center fielder, Muhammad Butts.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Low for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Ryan A right-hander standing 6'3". His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. Gone! So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 1-run ball game. Plate now, Antonio Nunez, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
In front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch popped him up. Phillips has room in foul territory. 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now in the box, Byron Kane. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Set. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-2. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
This inning didn't get started the way he hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Stepping in now, Robinson Schwabenman, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. the recovery here as they get him at second base, so forget about the miscue there as the inning is over. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a one-run ball game. We've played 8 full. Nashville is on top here, 9-8. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Colin Daniels will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Andrew Zavala will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 55.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and stepping in the long ball threat, Royce Phillips. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. High and deep to right center. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Now to the plate, Seth Roberts. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Splitter swung on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home gets him looking up around the letters. Into the box, Wesley Rain. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Clark Levy is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Batting in the sixth spot, number 58. Now playing center field and batting in, number 26, Marty.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Andrew Zavala.
For the Arrows, the catcher, Andrew.
First offering on its way. Ground ball right side. He's got it. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Now back, second baseman, Rolando Valito.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rolando Valito. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here's the pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one.
0-1's the count.
One out, nobody on. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Now back, first baseman, Alton Kramer.
So stepping in, Alton Kramer, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Chet Tierney would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, the right fielder, Chet
Coming
Tierney.
to the plate now, Chet Tierney. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set and the pitch.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
2 out with the man at first. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Swing and a ground ball to third. And they will get the force, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Nashville capitalized on a huge 7th inning on the way to the win. Doc Huntley gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Clark Levy closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score, first for the victorious visiting team. 9 runs on 15 hits. 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 8 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Heat and the Cobras. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Don, the man, is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Rodriguez.
Now at the plate, Robinson Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Count even now at 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Rounded weakly to the right side. And he'll reach first safely.
Battle third, the first baseman, Nate.
Here's a flip over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Into the box now, Nate Lacey, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Off for second. In there. Now the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
So much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second for the steal, but it didn't work out.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Lucas Stoerty will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. I mean, he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one. He threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Coming to the plate now, Mark Lacey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. The pitch. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Greg English.
Digging in, Greg English. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. English Tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are better against opposite-handed arms, of course, but he's considered one of the best hitters in baseball in these types of matchups. 1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0. Yanked on the ground down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
First pitch, a check at first. Runner back safely. Standing in now, Paul Taylor. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Now a throw over, and he's back in standing. English stands at first with one out. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Andrew Bowen. First pitch coming, here it is. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Digging in now, Sam Jackson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
So now to the plate, Bruce Lacey. A ball and no strikes. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. No score here as we play inning number 2. Ball 2. right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kevin Landry, the American League's Silver Slugger, behind the plate a year ago. Delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. 0-2, here it comes. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys wind down in the count and try base hits the other way.
At the plate, Jonathan Atkins. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. And he struck him out. Now at the plate, Buford Christian. First pitch of the at-bat. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bowen is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
That is set. The right fielder, Mickey.
Set to get his day started, Sean McKee. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. From the stretch.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. Hit hard toward the right side, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Into the box, Brad Benton. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
Ready with the 3-0. Second and third, 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in, DeMarcus Randolph, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
DeMarcus Randolph.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting it, the catcher, John Biggs.
So striding in, John Biggs. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball one. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. And here's a slider for a called strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
All even now, 2-2. And the pitch. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Lucas Doherty.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Lucas Doherty. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. And that misses 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Third inning, no score to this point. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a Another 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Kenji Suzuki would be next. 2 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. McKee is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Don the Man.
The Man.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. One ball and one strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Stepping in now, Mark Lacey. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now back, second baseman, Greg English.
Digging in to try it again, Greg English. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. High and away, not close. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
Settling in now, Paul Taylor, man at first after the 2-out walk. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
A 3-0. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Not everyone feels comfortable pulling the clutch on 3-0 pitch right there, but he stayed within himself, didn't try and do too much, didn't turn and burn, and just hit a nice, hard single on a 3-0 count.
Into the box now, Kevin Landry. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. Scooped up, throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Kenji Suzuki.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The 0-1 on its way. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And he popped him up. Taylor in foul ground, and this will land foul. The 1-2 is a fastball down below the knees.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Digging in, Robinson Rodriguez. First offering on its way.
Ball, that's in front.
Nobody out, runner on first. Now a throw over.
No, he's safe.
Ball 2 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
A runner at first with no outs here. That one's in there. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
The first baseman, number 21, Nate Lacey.
Stepping up now, Nate Lacey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ball one. The 1-0. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Set to deliver on 2-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1 pitch. On the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
To the plate now, Andrew Bowen, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
In now, Sam Jackson, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Good waste pitch, 1 and 2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Adkins. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. Foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack in the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
At the plate now, Buford Christian. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Looking at his career totals, Christian is sitting on 200 home runs throughout his fine career, searching for 201 here.
Yeah, now you're starting to get into some rarefied air. You start throwing up 200-plus homers in the big leagues, you're doing something.
Inside corner, called a strike 1 and 2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
3-2 pitch. Scorched to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But they will not get it out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
The right fielder, number 19, Sean McKee.
Standing in now, Sean McKee will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Oh, that's it.
Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. None out, runners at first and second. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is on the ground over to first. Diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And not in time as the run scores.
Yeah, this team's been in a pretty bad funk deal. They've had a difficult time scoring and winning any game. So to strike early, that RBI single right there is awfully big.
Yeah, and hopefully the pitcher's able to breathe a sigh of relief, Dan, like you say all the time. Give me some early runs and let me relax and attack the zone.
I've always said to you, you score me 6 runs, I'm going to win a lot of games.
Brad Benton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
First and second here with nobody out. 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
The 3-0 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Stepping in now, Don the man. Now a bunt attempt here. Randolph is there, and he'll bring this one in.
The batter, number 7.
Ready now, Mark Lacey. First offering on its way. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. Runners are at first and second with one away. Ball and a strike.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate. And then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
1-1, here it is. Takes this the other way to right. Bowen is there, 2 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Greg English. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Here's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Two men are on with 2 men out. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that'll finally end it. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We played 4 full. The Cobras are out in front 2-0. At the plate, Bruce Lacey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The shortstop, Bruce Lacey.
Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Into the box, DeMarcus Randolph, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Well, I'm not sure if he was going on his own or if that came from the dugout, but either way, he didn't give himself much of a chance with the lead he took. A bigger lead, and maybe he's in there safely.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Here now the 2-2. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Christian is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And you can see there both guys getting it up into the 90s, 92 and 94 respectively. Riding in once again, John Biggs. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is low, ball 2, 2-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Drake is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Digging in and looking for more, Paul Taylor. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Paul Taylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Drake has finished off more than 1,900 career innings during his time in the big leagues and hangs an ERA just a little over 3.5. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Ball 2.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
The 2-1 home.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here now the 2-2. It was laid off and the count runs full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
So now to the plate, Kevin Landry, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
He's got it. And that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Adkins.
Now batting, Jonathan Adkins. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Pitch on the way.
Inside, ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Eddie Flores will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. This one's down to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
Striding into the box, Kenji Suzuki. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And this is low, ball 1.
Count 1-0.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter number, second baseman, Robinson Rodriguez.
Now at the plate, Robinson Rodriguez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Alec Tiffey enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 49.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Buford Christian.
Buford Christian.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now.
I could understand the first pitch being tough on the umpire to debate whether it was a strike or a ball, but no debating that last one. That thing was way off.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
At the plate, Sean McKee. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his third knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Into the box now, Brad Benton, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. And there he goes towards second. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. So digging in now, Don the man, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Nate Lacy.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind at a count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Christian comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
The right fielder, number 6, Andrew Flores.
So coming to the plate, Andrew Bowen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In the air out toward right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Sam Jackson.
Into the box now, Sam Jackson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little indecisive with that swing as he waves through it. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses 2-2. And he's struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
With a traditional 7th inning
Ryan Thigpen gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Mark Lacey. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. On the barehanded attempt, gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Standing in now, Greg English, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Third baseman, number 3, Paul Taylor.
Stepping in now, Paul Taylor, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He slides and brings it in. Nice play there for out number 1. So a great sliding catch there, and it's certainly worthy of the show track treatment. We see that he really played that ball about as well as you can. The high 90s route efficiency is evidence of that, and it really made the difference. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Landry. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. First and second now, one man out. Little chopper back to the mound. To second for one. Turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets them out of the inning. So they pick up no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 8th inning coming up. Mississippi leads it 2-0. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bruce Lacey. The pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. He pulls this one into right, into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
Now batting, third baseman, DeMarcus Randolph.
Standing in, DeMarcus Randolph. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Windup and the 0-1. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. At the plate, John Biggs. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
3-2 pitch. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Andy Miller will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Andy Miller.
Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Gets by him for strike one. And that's taken for a called strike two.
Step 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Sam Finley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Finley.
Striding in, Jonathan Adkins.
The center fielder, Jonathan Adkins.
Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Popped up. Finley shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, no outfielder, Buford.
So striding forward now, Buford Christian. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. One and two now as that one's fouled off. One out, nobody on. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
To the plate now, Sean McKee, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. One-0 count. Here it is. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-0, here it is. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball four.
He almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Into the box now, Brad Benton. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. The 1-0. Grounded back up the middle, reined in, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Jason Lee comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 71, Jason Lee. Now playing first base and batting 9.
In now, Kenji Suzuki, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And he takes strike 2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Fouled off. Here it comes, 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Hit to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the ninth. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Wow, what a powerful performance. 8 shutout innings in line for the win.
So now to the plate, Robinson Rodriguez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And that misses. 2-1. This ball will be chopped foul. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
At the plate now, Nate Lacey. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. One and one the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Runners on first with one down. 3-1 now as that misses down and in. Andrew Bowen, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Sliced hard, but foul to the left. Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Payoff pitch on its way. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Brett Richter will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Andrew Bowen, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1. It was a slider taken for a ball. The 3-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Christian will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dan Jackson.
At the plate, Sam Jackson, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. And he misses again, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And that 2-run lead could be in real jeopardy. It's extra bases. Second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2.
Boy, talk about on the brink of losing one. How about that? It's a huge base hit here in the top of the ninth after trailing by 2.
Yeah, Dan, you could attest to this. The last 3 outs, I don't care what anyone says, they're the toughest outs to get in the game.
Billy Gore has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. In now, Bruce Lacey, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd as now their 9th inning lead has evaporated. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. And we are tied 2-2. Brett Richter stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, James Bond. The set and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Mark Lacey.
Stepping in, Mark Lacey. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way.
1-1, no strike.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate is going to look a foot outside.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
And this is the case of a guy taking one for the team. I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on board. Now he represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
Ready for another chance? Greg English. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Possible winning run on first. One man away. Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. And, boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And the runner's breaking for third. Strike taken, the throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with two gone now.
Third baseman.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Taylor, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard, but foul. The 0-1 offering. Swings through it for strike number 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready once again, DeMarcus Randolph.
For Venus, the third baseman, DeMarcus Randolph.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Up with it, Landry. Throw down to first, 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Stepping in, John Biggs. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's good.
And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. shoots this one over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick to it of this as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Frank Cooper will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The windup and the 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. And it's fouled away. The next 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Kenji Suzuki would be next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. 2 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, he'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Nick Phelps comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Stepping into the box, Kevin Landry.
For Mississippi, the pitcher,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Atkins.
Ready for another shot now, Jonathan Atkins. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. The windup and the 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Phelps is there, and he has it for the out.
The left fielder, number 10, Buford Christian.
Stepping up to the plate, Buford Christian. First pitch coming. Here it is. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. That's wide, 2-0. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Racing back, the right fielder. Ball game. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And None bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see, he finishes with a 3-hit game, including a double. He can feel good about that, and we can feel good about giving him the Player of the Game award.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Billy Gore claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
drive to one. Then this guy steals third. They're coming hard now.